assuming they're willing to pull their weight.
Animancers can be an eccentric bunch, but we know the meaning of a good day's work.
Alright, we're back here on
It's getting
Avowed.
late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I
In the
can't
second
silence my
area,
thoughts.
we just cleared out the
Just wake me up when the
cave.
fighting starts, or if you talk to someone interesting.
If you
Whichever
want to see
comes
the other
first.
parts, they should be on my YouTube channel, which is in my Twitter bio, or Twitch bio, sorry. So, we are going to Thirdborn to hopefully progress some storyline. We did a bunch of side quests around here. Ooh, I did not mean to. There's a bit of a lag there. I did not mean to actually jump off. I was just seeing if I could, and then all of a sudden I was flying off. Okay, worked out. So, my armor needs upgrading. Because they always yell at me about it during fights. My sword is fire, though. It's good. Hey, look at that damage. I always start with the archers, or the range.
Come on! Come on!
This chick is so good. My follower here. Literally just... Alright, heal me. Give me temporary armor. Thank you. Wait, like 30 seconds. Heal me again. Appreciate it. I didn't kill this person. Now this fast travel spot. Kill the dream thralls. There's only 3 of them. Is that what it is? There 2 of them? Okay.
Looks like Thirdborn is home. There are dream thralls up ahead. Let's hope.
Company! I'll fix it. Remain vigilant. Defenses up!
See, wouldn't want to be,
Quit moving.
Fucking dream thralls. Gather round!
Isokso!
Bad on boys.
Dream with us.
And like nothing happened?
That was pretty good. I like that mission. Lots of murder. That is our speciality, as Obi-Wan would put it. Dream throws are our speciality. I assume
Hold
I
it
can
right
come
there,
in.
Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Darn, Aruta's a 2K.
Right, right.
Come on, Darn. They slew those. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adiran...
We're trying to remain 2 steps ahead of them. You can help us by getting out of our way.
Darn, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any...
That's the problem.
Yeah, Biden's borders. Oh yeah, if you want to come through and you're not sick, well, we can't stop you. Joe Biden borders here at Thirdborn. I mean, you can't stop me. It's your fucking town. You got walls.
Everyone okay? I think I saw my uncle out there.
Who needs battery?
He left a few
Still
weeks
have
ago
stock.
on a trade caravan.
Wish I could give it out.
Oh. Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought. 10,000. Oh wait, I can sell her the gems, can't I?
Want it to be him?
Godlike. Could you speak? Godlike. Winds above. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day.
God.
One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't
Drink
afford
some
to
water.
lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like my Uncle Cato.
Capo's your
Uncle Capo, yeah.
He's a well-known.
That Leviathan hanging over the market. Exactly. Uncle Capo's the bravest
Exactly.
warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But I've tried everything to convince him to get out. If Thirdborn could see him up on... I hate to impose, but he's...
If you need skates, enjoy skeleton hunting. It'll be good. Let me put him out of his misery.
You there, the one with the face.
My dear envoy. Ah, noble in mission. I envy you to have met him.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping top. And now you are relegated to the fringe. Ah, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. I am Nagunu. beleaguered dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then
Nostalgia and alcohol.
I am drunk on memory only. And I only wish I could invite my crew to my table to share. You would do that? Venture out into the west to look for them? I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share just to the north, but deathly, she's of course. Oh,
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Who's this
Welcome
Midge?
to the What can I do?
I may come back for your boots and gloves there, Missy.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with rich. I've got a bit of a. A kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I'm quite desperate for a friend. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. What? No! We certainly don't need to tell Hajime. Oh, you've yet to meet our be sure to immediately leave the marketplace and, well, looks like you... Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal...
Fish! Get your fish! It's getting hard.
An entire settlement in flame? Oh, gods, and Adiran.
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
Darling, always a pleasure to see you. And you even brought a Pargroon friend. See the red highlights in his mustache? It's a...
Not now, Yatsley. I want answer. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
Shut the fuck up.
No, Adir just supports her.
I know you're upset, Timoti. But don't... I'm furious too, darling. That month. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day in, so my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it?
But Lutwin and her goons stole all my... She's up to...
What do you mean? Andra's depths. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier. No one's getting in or out without...
Ringrim? As in from the circle?
The very one. I figured she flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Intellect 0 out of 10.
The Queen of Terror. But why Nakukubel specifically? The ruins have stood for... The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just...
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the
Okay,
I've had to
yes,
station
we
guards
get
on
it.
our borders to control who goes in and out. I never thought I'd say this, but the art... So, Ludwig wants the ruins. But even if I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death.
She clearly doesn't want to be found. But
When an archmage like Ringgrim decides...
We fucking get it.
It's definitely... I wouldn't blame you. Head east of here, in Yahtzee. That's what I'm... Good. Well, not... I need your...
How exciting. I've just the fragrance. Meet me...
Holy shit.
Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
I don't think they have enough dialogue in there. God damn. Like, they could have stopped there and said, oh, the Archmage is, the Archmage is there, whatever. It could have stopped there. Okay, guess we gotta go find the Archmage. Done.
Be nice if we had guns like that. Glad.
Okay, so that's 187. Okay, I'm not too far off that. That's good.
looks like we're on the right track.
Over here, dear.
And they'll endure 5 minutes of them saying, "Oh, this person's really dangerous." And when it's like, well, we know we have to go there,
How do you feel
so
about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Come on, tell me. Say if you like poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the dream search?
No, I don't.
I thought having fungus grow out of your head was the first step.
Take him down.
I guess we just never decided to do the heal, huh?
We got them all.
Your reputation is well deserved.
I guess I'm going the wrong way, but we'll just do this instead.
Lead the way.
Branch,
I see you!
Branch the blind!
Luckily, these guys are giving some decent XP. I killed 3 of them, and there was like 60 some XP. Not terrible.
Who bars the door to a room? Anyone else find that odd?
No. Let's see if I'm too underleveled.
just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
No, Dari.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul.
Rich? You're gonna... Wow's eyes.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we...
I don't like this, Dario. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and...
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said... Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told...
Here we go. They're coming. Your armor isn't behind. Gotcha.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Like I said, they keep yelling at me about my armor, but... Your armor isn't good enough. Shut up. See if I care if my armor's good or not.
Hey there, brother.
Here for a dip?
We have hippie lizard guys.
Or we can get right to business. No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
Strictly a casual affair.
It's been a long time. You might be doing that for a while. Like, man's scared. Can't blame him, but a Zarap'll kill you. Me? I can't. Some.
I sense a story.
Shit. Anyway, I wouldn't.
Don't mention it. Just maybe order an extra drink for me.
Can't wait to get yelled at from my armor again, but whatever.
Right behind you.
Gather round.
Nice job, everyone.
Yeah.
Gonna kill a lizard man. Gonna kill a lizard man. Gonna kill a lizard man. Where are my fucking friends at? I don't know what the hell these two were doing for the first part of that fight. I was up here just getting my ass whooped and they're hanging out somewhere.
We have been here before. Unrest. The smoke of betrayal rises on a warm night. A test of loyalty. Now our memory is a wound. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. The souls of the departed dance. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you? A mouth. One day a voice called you to the wilds. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted cocoon. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refract. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. Tell us. The bee pollinates. You sent home to the village. We prickled. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food. The hair corners itself beneath. They feared you. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. How could you turn against your own? Don't. The ground. A crack carves through the pillars. Why? The tide crashes. We cannot. We remember now. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrash. felt no ire for the... The sun rose. The village had tumbled down the chasm. The few who survived faced the clouds parted. Wisdom. People again condemn a village in time. Tradition without memory. A trial of unknown. We saw the clay set. We twined together.
Alright. Find this motherfucking map.
You tear it all off!
Fuck. Yep. Let's I think we have 2 maps. Can I upgrade my sword? Let's check that out. No, and nope.
Hey. Sorry about your... your parents.
That's very kind.
Seeds of... They say the soil remembers what it once was. It... A name given to the land. The soil does not want these cities. But first, the sprouted ones will... The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land... We want all of them gone. We... Efforts paid in blood. Death nourishes the spider... We pawn...
So, the god in my head is like just some hippie bitch that doesn't like humans or people living in places like... Yeah, cool.
That cartographer mentioned this spot in their letter. Let's take a look away.
What have you got there?
Literally just found the cartographer. So stupid. I picked up the map and it's like, oh, you need to find the map. Well, I have it. I really have to... Okay. I love all these veiled threats, like, they're gonna do something.
Yeah.
I would love it if they just all outward me. Like, that'd be fine by me.
You know, I've seen it all, except I've never seen exactly that.
So what was the other thing I picked up?
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. Please. Ah! Or Wilfred, please. Keep quiet.
Killing an enemy gives you plus 10 attack damage in 6 seconds.
I'm starving. Serves me right for not packing enough snacks.
I've got some cheese. Want to share?
You have cheese? Where did you get cheese?
Maurice's pack. It's full of snacks. I figured he would miss a little cheese.
I won't tell if you...
Okay, maybe now they can stop bitching about my armor, huh?
Singing sand. We feel. A cooling east wind. A lion kneels. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. A crystal shimmer. We feel we smell desperation. They turn. The rose does not depend on... We look deeper. What do you know of this? We cannot tend the flower if we do not know its name. For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Still, the words, the moods, do its waves sing?
Sure, I've loved and lost.
Turn to winter. New leaves, breathe. A bush unfurls amid the sun. How can it sprout? 4 arms build together. We have
I can't get into weird dream lady talking to me. So let me get this right. I can't... You see this and you're saying I can't climb it.
Ah, a fellow traveler. That's the dear. I tried to tell them my. See here, that is. How'd you like it if I. One man's carelessness. Now, if you. Ingrates.
Quiet, Nimdu.
That was fun.
They're coming.
Here they come.
Now we get in places. I thought we were getting places. Maybe we're not.
Watch yourselves.
I was worried for a second.
Here they come.
Look alive. Couldn't have done it better.
Isokso!
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to... But once you stop being... Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy. Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. I'm sure I'll be... Really? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger... Oh, really? You just took a job? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Name one time when talking has ever fixed anything. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Fair enough. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... I'm fine. Just a little...
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our wares are locally...
He means we find dreams...
Only because we're too scared to kill him ourselves.
My friend!
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget.
Just inhale the subs. Shortly after, you should...
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know?
Now, about payment. Will you really not pay me?
The first one's always...
Oh, I get it. In that case...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
Oh, and be careful. Tell your friends. And not the Tiranui either. Actually, before you go... Oh...
Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon. Didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me find the bodies we find. Ugh. It'll take forever.
Well, that was interesting. I really thought I was getting close to... Okay, so it looks like if I go... Oh.
Hear me out. What if we throw caution to the...
A breeze. The mind.
Probably a good...
I'll fix it.
Isokso!
How the fuck do I find this piece of shit? Oh, thank God.
Keep quiet.
What? What in we? How did you even find? Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be. He must have sent you to do his dirt. Go on then. I knew that old drunk would come. He's been trying to kill me. The man's upset. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. What did Toei and Koa say to that? Naturally. Toei never and Koa? Well, my answer's the same. I'm sure he put on a good show. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little light. So no. I don't care what Toei does, and Koa should know better. Much as I miss our... Surely hope. So long. Don't let the door...
Alright. No skin off my back. I don't give a shit. Let's fucking spend forever looking for this broad. See if I care. Cool.
Several against one. That's the way to go.
Place for a camp. Not very defensible. Sounds like they were dead already. They just didn't know it yet.
Can I fucking swing my sword? Holy shit. I think I tried to swing there like 20 times in a row and it just, nothing happened.
Right behind you.
Coming here. Mario, from the left.
Stay.
Nicely done. Another stroke for the wheel.
Hell yeah, look at that crit. See you later, pussy.
You there? Over here. At least you took care of those bastards. Glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful. Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course. We arrived at the cave last night. Just the four of us.
In other words, you're a gang of vigilante.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make, like I said, Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep. It was a matter. Most died then. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. Private Naoki, since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's gonna kill, and who he The town's been talking about nothing but Fior.
It crawls into our mind as it...
It's probably why he was the first one out. Even if the captain had been acting weird lately. No, Captain Ruiki was... If you don't believe me, if anything, he might finally give this... Here, take my badge. I don't have long.
Okay.
I bet dying in battle does wonders for someone's soul.
Certainly. Death is a form of trauma, and even souls may get lost or confused in the aftermath. The circumstances of one's death can also leave a trace behind, like an echo. Did you know that many powerful weapons and armor are imbued with a fleeting memory? Remember what killed him? Probably not the mushrooms. Probably.
Okay, so we do that.
Yeah.
Quick, gonna start uploading a video for my channel. Should be second playthrough of Bannerlords. I have part 2 and 3 that I can upload.
Hello again. Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? Wow. I suppose... Look, I don't know. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Third Born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me. I think I would know it. Someone had to leave. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their... What? No.
Fuck you.
Watch yourselves. Glad that's over.
He's such a little shit. I was gonna be fine. Like I wasn't gonna do anything to him. And he was just such a whiny baby. Just give me no. You. Okay, well. See you later, idiot. This thing could actually give me issues. It's not affected by bleed.
Yeah.
That's how we do it. You need it with baby ripping. Do I, pussy? Didn't think so. That's probably somewhere important I'm gonna have to go. I bet that's like, is this like the path to the next zone?
Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
Yep.
Come and get me.
See you later, idiot.
I should invest in a tower.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is where the captain told us to go.
Holy gods! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods. They were good people. They're still... Please! My gods. How did this happen? Thank you. You're a good person. Find me when it's over.
Let's finish
Hurry in the brush!
Under my protection.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Good for you. Don't mind me, I'm just looting your friends' bodies. I'll be back in a second.
All of them. We were meant to be safe. We came here to... And then...
Apparently didn't kill all of them?
French breaks.
Glory in the brush! Birds of light! Coming!
Stay. Nice work.
I thought that guy knows his friends were easy as fuck to kill. Maybe I should tell him that. No wonder they got infected. Big bunch of pussies.
I couldn't do anything, but you helped. We left the city. Now, who are you? Shouldn't be alone. Old Nakunu. But I thought he wanted us. I don't understand. Yeah. He always trusted they were. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's.
It doesn't feel right. Can't.
Maybe it's time to turn and face things. All right.
Don't stay here too long.
Thank you all.
Don't wait too long. Those drinks won't drink themselves.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go introduce ourselves, shall we?
This is
Yep.
too weird not to be the way into an Archmage's domain.
That's the way I need to go, but I'm gonna kill this zombie first. Then I'll go back and do it properly, you know? Nice shot.
Gotcha.
Nice shot.
Come on! Come on!
Let me, motherfucker. Hey, homie, can I have your armor? You let a fucking bug kill you, Giada? Really?
Ready for more?
We're letting bugs kill us now, huh? We're letting bugs kill us, Giada.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Unbelievable. They're lucky that I'm fucking amazing. Motherfucking Nimdus won't stand a chance.
Company.
Gotcha.
Literally dying to a Beatles again. That's what we're doing. We're dying to Beatles again.
Fair winds, traveler. Haven't seen your... Welcome to Shatterscarp. Or... damn. Well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
2 Aomao against all those dream thralls. Gods.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead?
Uploading another video real quick. Starting the upload. It's doing this really annoying thing on YouTube right now. Just perpetually loads. So then I have to like reload the entire page, delete the attempted upload, and then re-upload it. It's very annoying. But I have to do these in a certain amount of time, otherwise they delete off my Twitch VODs. So...
That's what these supplies will both. This is my 3rd trip today, and you keep going through the teeth. The tower is just.
I run the opposite direction. Dog. I'm running around because I feel like Ancient City is a prime place for like sick ass loot. So far, there's been jack shit. It's gonna be decent XP, I guess, just for enemy kills, but... Am I wrong to be like, I feel like this place should have more loot, you know? Like, look at this thing.
Protect the undead. Come on, come on! We've got company.
Got some mats at least. This place is called a cache. So... There should be something good in here. You don't call things caches for nothing.
Quiet, Nimdude.
Office on the 3rd floor, well... What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
We figuring shit out here, ladies and germs.
Mountains, valleys, perhaps a code of some kind?
That's how it's done, right there.
Sick. My big brain's over here. Wait. Am I just that fucking dumb? Herein lies the question: am I a fucking idiot? Let's see. We'll see. Jury is saying yes.
Yeah.
Something opened up down below. Let's take a look.
Oh. Alright, so we found some decent shit.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello. You're a god. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me. Oh, you have. I'm a mycologist, you see. And I'm working on a... Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here. Oh, actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, I'd normally be against harming them, but... Please... You will? Good luck. Oh, I've got a...
You won't get through. Come on.
I was wondering why I wasn't doing shit in this little piece of stuff.
Behind it.
That'll show him.
Well, looks like I've located the tower. Suppose I'm supposed to climb it.
Over there. Looks like a wounded person.
Justice serves you right for ignoring a man in need. Envoy. I think
You're lucky. If you'd been an inch tall.
some sneaky bastard. Have you got any healing skills? Gods. Oh, that's a... They sent a whole unit of us. The others are gone, though.
What's your business here?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Thanks.
Everybody all right? This would be an excellent place for a series of traps. Stop. Tripwire in the gap. They'll trigger it if you're not careful.
Yeah.
I haven't saw the tripwire, but I had too much momentum.
Go. Stay alert. And don't trust anything. And we should make it through just fine. Wait. How did you not see the tripwire across the gap?
I saw it. I don't give a fuck.
I've never seen so many wire traps.
The goddamn dragonborn. Shut up, bitch.
I'll fix this.
I've gone through the trap tower in Dark Souls 1 multiple times.
Yeah.
I ain't scared.
Yeah.
Climb ladder, thank you.
Hold on. Blind corner, long drop. If it were me, I'd put a trap right here.
Yeah.
That momentum is crazy. You see that shit? It's just like, oh, I see you wanted to just continuously run. Huh? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Gather round.
just momentum, just oh, no, you're still running. Like right there, it did the same thing. See that? Hmm.
We could make short work of those bars with a little cleverness and force.
Okay. Oh. Huh. Ah.
Yeah.
We're not going across that, are we? Not a safe path in sight.
I am so confused. Oh, it was just my screen. Dude, that momentum is gonna get me fucking killed. It's just my screen was too fucking black to see that.
I finished the last of the traps, love. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished, Nakula. 4 dead adherents. I'd say we're doing well. We may still lose this place, but we'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we... Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
We were told to bring supplies.
And I'll warn you, Hayako doesn't miss. Wait, who?
Owapo. Oh, that fool. I told...
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight to us.
You've caught an envoy and 2 misfits. And trust me, you're about to wish you hadn't.
Adir is the real scourge in the living land. They want this tower to control. We've watched your people sink their claws into Eagle's Reach. They'll take this route with guile if they can't take it by the sword.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
And Adir...
You wanna...
Fucking pussies.
Let's finish this.
Stay.
Fuck no. Talking mad shit when I climb up the fucking tower. See if I give a fuck.
Who's next? Anyone?
Slowly regenerate health while wet? Weirdest fucking thing ever. Go back here, I can finish a bunch of quests and sell some shit.
Let me know. Let me know if you need...
Holy shit.
Ah, hello, Straight. Really? One less thing. One less thing. One less thing. One less thing. One less thing for. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Oh. Wait, was it an elf in there too?
Oh, the one that looks like they lick wet paint?
Oh, they're very well. Thanks for letting me know. What did you even get? Sure, whatever. I wish this was the dumbest. Yeah, well.
Right, okay. I can keep track of maybe one more brother?
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though, I guess I can see the confusion. Like, I'll have to have a talk with them. Especially... I suppose it was only a Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's... Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community.
That's my favorite character I've met in the game so far. Homie feels kind of the same way I do. Alright, you know, sure.
Thank you for returning. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd... Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his... I'll make sure these...
So, that's how the mad archmage Ting found himself in the living lands.
But no one's seen him. What's he been up to? Is he?
Who can say what archmage have any of you truly seen him? Yet, we all know the presence of him. Give us another tale? Ah, godlike. Surely one is favored.
I'll forgive you, though. One does not simply waltz. Tell me, dearie. Oh, it's so exciting. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all... Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Maybe. Maybe not. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Oh. I'll be with you every step. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. You'll need me to get you in the door.
You got it.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast, but I'll be back. Alright. What's this other quest that's here for me? Oh.
If you're looking for the captain and his... Mind taking these? I'm just giving you what...
What are the odds she's poisoning them? That's a very odd thing to do in the game.
My favorite envoy. I only regret that. Nonsense, nonsense. You did more than I could have, and more than any of us. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the
captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Excellent! Here, envoy. A little something from my... Now, make a... To Nuta...
To the healing...
Not. I wish Rwanga were here.
Yeah, they're gonna
Drink.
die.
Drink!
I knew it. I called it. Most obvious thing of all time.
I didn't think the rum was...
For once, I'm grateful that I prefer wine.
Oh, my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
I think we should get out of here before the Tiranui hear about this.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
Okay. Oh, he really was trying to kill him, huh? Low key, I'm kind of rich. come here. I can make my sword. I think I can make my sword upgraded. I also need to talk to Kai. Okay, I'm literally just going back to Thirdborn so I can go to a merchant and buy this shit. So I need this upgraded ASAP as possible.
Did you hear about Naguno? Found him dead in the light.
Let me know.
Perfect.
Yatsli, did the godless believe anything about the stuff?
When you are... It sure is. Reminds me of old scouting runs through... It was sunburn. Those were... And Tom. He'd wake... He just when it... And some... He was the best. Coming back here was a mistake. Because I'm a glutton. Here's the truth. And he suffered a fatal... He was the color of an eel's belly. We got him a sickbed. I wish I could believe. You ever had to watch when it's slow? Then you know. It's like sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. Then you get it. To an old trencher like him. I'm sorry, Envoy. Thanks. Just having his badge in hand. There's just one last... There's a memorial site with some... One of those cairns is top. It's time I... It's the least you... Never mind.
Could you possibly chew any louder?
Only if you say please.
I'm rolling with the chicks, the chicas. And the old balls and chains. Fuck it. Certainly have enough food. Don't really care.
Sleep. You see that too, right? I dream about the eye sometimes. The Archmage whispered something to me. She's broken all of us. A Deering, wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zorbs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful... She said... Safe. No words. But I want the Zorb spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know. Did you see its spear? The ice takes everything in it.
Okay. See you later, crazy. Alright, let's... Oh!
You won't get through. Come on. Come on.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to...
A spell. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone, Of course I probably can. All spells have a... But we can figure that out later. Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop...
I like our odds.
Let's get going. These are so lifelike. Poor bastards. Look, it's up.
Sick.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong. Nature is grimacing.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let him, will we? Oh, a little frosty weather.
Whoa.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Convoy. A crafted cult trick. Keep moving.
Ooh, shiny.
I believe that is the spear we've been looking for.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
Hi, lady.
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Okay, this is actually pretty cool.
We're not getting up there. Unless Yardsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Oh, this is the story we talked about with the chick in my head. Is it, I wonder if this is this the person? Could this be the person that the god person was
Just the thing to brighten up the place.
what if the Archmage is the chick from the story? That's what I'm trying to say. The memory.
Restore the statue. I will see you inside my tower.
Oh, so Ringham is a show-off.
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
I really wonder if this is the lady from the dream. If it is, that would be fucking cool. Like, actually be some cool, like, meaning behind some of the bullshit, you know? The short horny broad is actually good. Like, her magic missile thing just took out, like, that big enemy just like nothing. You love to see it.
Yeah.
This is like my favorite area in the game so far. Looks cool. Look at this vibe. Cool vibe. Cool story. Lots of enemies. And like different types of enemies too. Not just like, you know, oh, we're facing like a million Zaros. No, it's like different. It's got skeletons, got those floating rock dudes, got spiders, got specters. Meanwhile, there's just like cool scenery with like corpses coming out of it.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
The heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
And warm to the touch. Strange, though not unpleasant.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
This is where I came in. Cool.
Walk like it's hard.
Hey, this area is sick. What the fuck? I love it. This is like the first area where I'm like genuinely like, holy shit. Like some Doctor Strange ass shit.
Meet us. Enjoy the pain, on your left.
Yeah, Magic Check rules.
Gather round.
do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I was dying before I found the Adra piece. I can't go far from it. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll stay, but if they take it, I'll die.
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
I told the other village, don't take the Adra. Is there no other way? Please.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
Poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Well, the better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Yeah, but I wasn't done checking out this shit yet. I dropped down there. Like, this shit is so cool. There's just water for, like, no reason. That's why you do that. Gold chest. Oh. That's why you go back and check things. That is a crucial piece.
Those stone pieces we collected should fit in here. No doubt they were...
This must be the Let's check around here once more. Oh, and there once stood a village protected by a statue. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, but then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the... That's the gist of it. Yeah. First things first, let's get...
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
Stay away from my furry chick. She's the best companion I've had. She actually can do damage. Uh, Well, I guess the healing chick is good too, because she heals me. But the other ones are just like, we'll try to like kite some of the enemies so that I can deal with the other ones and then eventually get to them type deal. See you later.
Your reputation is well deserved.
That to me or the chick? Either way, I mean, yeah. We both kind of kick ass. Me and my fur baby.
That's done.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
There's the hat. We have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the stone. Yes.
Yeah.
We've got all the pieces.
Sick.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going.
If I need to kill her, I will.
Tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Okay, so she's looking into the dream search.
That had better be a really good book.
What did you expect?
I just took out so many enemies. Now I gotta loot him because that one dude had like the next tier upgrade. There you go. Hi, lady.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
That may or may not happen eventually. I want to talk to you first. It's not often I encounter a godlike whose divine parent I cannot identify. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Spoken like a war criminal. Well done. Yes, the point of the parable is quite simple. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many
Okay,
living
Thanos.
ones. I hardly know, honestly.
Oh, that would have been interesting
When
if
you've
this
lived
was
as
the
long
person.
as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. And has been for some. I came to the Living Lands because this plague shouldn't exist. It can't. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until... I'm fascinated by the implications. You have my interest. Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different light, I'd have flicked. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysics. Go! Find your so-called garden. A good question.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though. My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith or... I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you. Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
I assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
This would make a nice parlor, if you got rid of the corpses.
Alright, so do a quick look-see, see if there's anything I can steal. Some cool skulls, some frozen people. Oh well.
It just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Raingrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh, Quilici would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ringgrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Wonder where that one dude is. I can give him this cool spear, I guess. I was just gonna fast travel, but I forgot about the spear. Where homie at? Oh, there he is.
Markran's teeth. You're not ice. Did you see a spear on a Zorib? Please. Oh, beauty. You're mine.
Okay. I think this is the last side quest here. Hey, that's pretty good.
I was worried for a second.
absolutely dumpstered on.
That's done. Walk like it's hot.
A memorial for a lost soldier. Sadly not uncommon.
This is annoying as fuck. I hate Kai, and I have to do a stupid side quest. So then I have to go travel back, put him in my fucking group, just so I can ditch him immediately as soon as fucking possible. Ugh.
Is your outfit from Route?
Thomas Memorial. That booming laugh. Now he's up. You're just making this more. This is where you're supposed to distract me. Trying. There's something I didn't tell you. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? He told me to stay. I walked away, and I kept walking. Not since returning. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald. At least I'm in good. The truth is, traveling with you, it's felt. I've gotten comfort. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a. Better than the. I let people down. Self-compassion. I know what I. But he's not here, and. What? He died pulling my ass out of the fire. How can I remember? He was. Oh, I guess I never realized I'd let my. One of the things I loved about Tom, no matter where we'd come, I drifted to. Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. Maybe I ought to see some of those places once we've stopped the drink. I've got some things to.
So tedious. You're going to... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Fuck.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale. Hello.
If you couldn't tell there, I'm a huge fan of Kai's and his little melodrama.
Ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
See you!
Having the ability to stack two effects on people is good. I think it's worth the -2 might. Stacking 2 types of damage on things. Yoink.
Yeah. Fresh answers. We'll go see.
Spear in the eye! Invert your light!
I know I'm going the wrong way.
We've seen giants like these before.
Quarry in the run!
I'll finish this.
Careful, to the left!
Apparently I'm not going the wrong way. Sick. We like going the right way, don't we, folks?
Gather round!
I've never seen so many drill holes in one place. What's drawing them here?
We see you! Storm! Company!
See ya.
Served us. Quarry in the brush! Enemy to the right!
Am I unkillable at this point? I didn't say it. Many people are saying it though. I didn't say I'm unkillable. A lot of people are saying I'm unkillable though. A lot of people are saying it. I'm not saying it. Godlike is unkillable. It's crazy how unkillable I am.
Wait, say no.
Yoink. I thought there would be a chest over here. Something. Oh well.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Of course, but we can take a little look.
We found something like this in Naku.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. That's no surprise. The magfolk are responsible. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of. I don't think the godless did well against.
They seem to be killing machines. But who?
They pierce. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? Perhaps more. Anything of historic import. Are you ready? Okay.
What are the odds that Ludwin is like literally waiting for us, you know, to do this, and then she'll be like, "Oh, thanks."
We remember.
Guarantee I come in here, find out some shit, and Ludwin's standing outside.
In return.
Guaranteed.
We are nearly free now.
Yoink. Yoink. I come in here, we figure out the Sappadal stuff, come out Ludwin standing there, all smug.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Not saying a word.
That looks promising.
Oh, look at that archway. Else might be here.
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close.
Unless Ludwin walks in right now.
The ancient Kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Because you know she's going to spoil everything. Probably shouldn't jump down there, huh? Thought about it. One darnation. Got a Wallisi here.
The brambles! How did you... Oh, and someone's here now. No one's ever in the ruins.
An intruder comes. You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down. And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us. Yes, they had no fear. They only... Our worlds were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. No one answers. The light, it blinded us.
The gardener quickens. This hastened. The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akeda wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
Wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself. Survive these trials. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate. We wish you a better fate. The path to the garden. Go now.
Okay. An easy collapse.
We just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
They say the godlike is unkillable. Oh, yes. I'm actually the best godlike there's ever been. That's what a lot of people are saying. A lot of people are saying. Alright. Next.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlands. Someone being check your right. Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
Gathering their strength. We should more from the wall. Protect the young.
Oh, this fucking pussy.
We've got better things to do. I'll fix this.
Come on. That one got a little hairy. Still unkillable.
That's the last. So much for the first try. On to the second. Look! Now we've got another door open. And
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me. Your mind. Tell me what right. You wish to find our gardener. The Magfolk sought the gardener too. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and the waters boiled. The land.
We broke. We bleed, they bleed. The Magfolk strike. We cannot. We writhe.
There were so few of us. They did what they thought was best, yes. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? We will know the...
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it, right?
I wonder if there's a clever trick to it. Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
It's always janky shit like this.
Don't overthink it. Just go through it.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead should not keep secrets. Unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually. Flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them. This just seems
I don't need to think when I'm wearing heavy armor. Big brain.
the Echidans are being less welcome than I thought.
What did you expect?
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakuku Valley itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
But you are... Somehow, we now see what you represent. You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what... We understand. No more words. You have not earned the right.
Alright, shut up.
You come as a supplicant. You do not have...
Yeah, well, you're already dead, pussy.
What's at the end of all these trials? Of course, these trials require a legal fee.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
Seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls.
Soil-hardened. They are here to be found. What?
This is where you die, Outlander. We...
So?
If you are as noble a creature as you...
Now,
I only do what we...
so
Enjoy the pain, dears. Under my protection. Come on!
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's look, shall we?
Imagine being dead for thousands of years, protecting a place to get fucking bodied like that.
Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must.
A map?
Don't rush me, dearie.
So close.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then.
That's where Ludwig's gonna pop out. Ludwig's gonna be here
Your god wants a
once I
You are here. You heard us in the roots, but the Jabaru Sanakis, they turned from you. You have shown us only kind. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. As painful as a wound, we were theirs and they were ours. In return, we promised to protect them, and we don't. Do not question us. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous. Dead. They're dead? No, no. We did not want them to die. We loved them so much. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you.
Wasn't she just saying she doesn't know what love is?
A seedling of power. We will show. Wait. An intruder.
Yep, there's Ludwig.
Piercing like the wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purge. She comes out. Send her out!
Wake up! Wake up! What?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not.
You can't hear all the dream thralls. What happened with Sapidal? Once we get past all these dream thralls, they're flooding the area, so the map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to... We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom!
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tasks better. Until then...
I feel like I'm just supposed to like run, but like, does that sound like me? Okay, they're just like never ending. Not getting any XP, whatever. It's almost like I have Tism and remember the way I came from.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. And the Dream Scourge. Yet you walk. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing.
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno.
The only thing you burned was hope, and I am determined to get it back, even if I must take it from you.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out.
Spirits cry out. Bury the fire, but.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous. But an Archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I do love it when people... I have an alternate... I am not talking to you, am I? Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense...
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment, day, I would feel.
Well, in layman's terms, She's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
You also will not enjoy hearing that it may cost a few dozen deaths. There is no control over who will perish in the process, but it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. She says this...
It's not an ideal solution, but it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the... She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save. And for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. I do, so long as the Dream and the infected will take more lives.
She has no idea what the Cotton's envoy. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. Hardly surprising. Sapadal brought you back from the dead. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything.
What an amateur. She accuses Sap...
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both.
You're giving the Steel Garrote everything they...
I will honor your decision.
Your patron deity might object.
Burn! Destroy!
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote.
this anyway?
And they're just fucking ruins. Who gives a shit?
Congratulations. It takes an iron. The same could be said of Sapadal. Destroying the ruins brought us. You and I are willing to do what it takes. Heelgard lacks the spine to do what's right. For now, this is where we part ways. Their existence threat.
What a surprise.
One more thing, Envoy. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel.
What a vile, intolerant.
I love how I'm supposed to be on the side of Thanos. Like, my fucking crew is like...
You have destroyed a place of great power. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those You acted as any soft-hearted mortal might. The Dream Scourge may cost an untold amount of lives, but that is for you to wrestle. However, you have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. I could use your assistance. Should you wish to return with me, I would. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good. You, however, are a power.
Well, obviously, I'm... But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to Mac...
Yes, my work will still be there even when... Whatever you decide. Be clever, godlike.
Like, so my companions are pissed that I didn't fucking pull a Thanos. Like, they're like, no, just destroy like fucking random people indiscriminately. But just don't knock down this whole building. Like, okay. Legitimately, they wanted me to make the Thanos decision. Fucking crazy.
I'm sorry. But before... Of course, I understand the...
You understand the...
But think of all that we lost. Again, I understand the impact.
Did you really just say think of the children to justify killing? I've heard enough. Even Ludwig wouldn't go that far.
Ludwig is a fool. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the living...
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see... Maybe stop talking. What?
Years of lost history found. I trust Reengrim more than... Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead...
I hate to say it, Yatsley, but we're not changing anyone's mind.
Fine, fine.
Legitimately, they're pissed that I didn't Thanos people. going to go to bed here, but before I do, 'cause I will forget if I don't. I'm going to go and all the merchants and see if they have the upgrade materials.
Who needs fabric? Oh.
Maybe I should hire a bard.
I
If you need something, get over here and talk.
Let me guess. My nick. Damn child won't. They keep trying to stay back when third.
I've slain a thought. I had but a few.
When I found it.
I thrust up.
Oh.
Not that anyone.
Well.
Still.
Good to. I tell you what. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it? Oh. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. And I had the only one in the living light. No. But now. Get it. Yeah.
Huh. A trapped ruin that isn't from the Godless?
Good luck.
Alright. I'm gonna finish that up tomorrow, probably, and then go on to the next area. Just wanted to put myself here so that when I join back in, I know where I left off. But anyways, that's it for now. Sorry we didn't Thanos everyone, but have a good one.